Okay, excuse me. Finally, we're live. What's going on, guys? How you doing? Welcome to Friday. It's the weekend. I'm eating ice cream. We're doing Dragon Warrior tonight. There won't be any EQ. I totally understand if that scares you guys away. We'll be back at EQ again tomorrow. I'm gonna jump right into it because we're gonna try and run as long as we can tonight. I missed out on Wednesday, so I've got some time to make up. Hope you guys are doing well. Okay, the recap. Having set out on a quest to find his friends, Erdrick comes across a colorful parade led by none other than the great Sylvando. They travel to the nearby village of Phnomnon, where each and every villager has had the thing most precious to them stolen by Avarith, one of Mordegon's minions. They soon slay this monster and reunite a local man named Da with his beloved son. Deeply moved at this heroic display, Sylvando declares that he wants to join the friends on their journey once again. But first, he will need to find someone to look after his pals in the parade while he's away. There's only one man in the world he would trust with such a task, a man so fearsome he dare not approach him alone. Having persuaded Erdrick to accompany him, he heads off to break the news to his troop of troubadours. He informs his followers that he's taking a sabbatical from smile making, and that he'll be leaving them in the care of his dad, Don Rodrigo of Porto Valor. The parade sets out for one last jolly journey, a trip to the coast. Da-da-da. Oh, the higher a character's agility stat. Okay. Okay, so agility is initiative. Alright, where are we? Oh, we're still at the academy. Now, this says it's a fresh quest. This should be a quest in progress, right? What sort of single-handed sword sounds like you should pilfer it? The riddle's an unyielding unit. A hard one, so I'll give you a clue. What do you think the sword would say if it wanted you to pilfer it? Snatch me? Pinch me? Steal me? What do you think the sword would say if it wanted you to pilfer it? I've given the game away. If you've worked out what the answer is, equip it and come and show me. If you equip it... what would the sword say to you? We don't have any sort of sword that has a name as... there must be a named sword out there somewhere. I don't think it's the Bandit Blade, right? Snatch me, pinch me, steal me. Snatch, pinch, steal. Equip it and come and show me. Okay, we obviously don't have it. Let's go back to the Night Cleaver. Oh, actually, we can port out, can't we? Actually, should we? No, we should check for other quests. Yeah, there's 2 entries. What do you have? I cannot help but wonder what happened to the hot-headed jeune fille who ran away a few days before her graduation. She sent a letter to tell us that she would not be coming back. The postmark on the envelope showed that it was sent from the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim. Perhaps if you were to go there, the locals might be able to give you some kind of clue as to her whereabouts. Her name is Liliane. Please, you must go to Sniffelheim, find her, and deliver the diplome. Oh, okay. That's it? Alright. Alright, and then what's this guy? I've run out of perfume. This is awful. Now everyone will find out how stinky I really am. I'd rather die. My family recently moved to the Cryptic Crypt just to the west of Hotto. I hear a lot of scary monsters have been seen around there lately. I hope they don't have anything to do with my perfume going missing. I'd be ever so grateful if you'd go there and make sure my daddy's okay. Oh, and bring me back some perfume too. Alright, so we have to go to the crypt. And that's it for quests. Actually, we don't know what's upstairs, right? Right, let's go upstairs first. No quest up here. Actually, now we can port. So let's just port. Okay, so we're at the academy right now. Where does that put us if we port? There we go. We already got that guy's quest, right? You've been asked to go and grab some rainbow rock salt by a traveling chef in Phenomenon. Head for the center of the Grotto del... Oh, right, okay. And then we have a riddle. Then we have a delayed diploma. Fragrant... So I think we're obviously ahead of the curve. Okay. Okay, so head for the center of the Grotto della Font in the Laguna de Gondolia. Is that through Costa Valor? It might be through Costa Valor, I think. Hey Ryan, what's happening? How you doing, man? Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go around. Hey, what's going on? Nope, this is not the right way. Not what I want. Angri-La. Heliodor and Emerald Coast is all the way down there, so it's not there. Over here. Alright, if we go back to Phenomenon. Oh man, my button's starting to stick. That's not good.
Usual. We'll do dailies and then we'll big rematch.
Gotcha. Alright, we picked up the quest in Phenomenon. It can't be through the cave, right? I don't think the cave... Does the cave...
Not like... Ash was
Okay, right on. Yeah, we gotta hit this camp real quick. Alright, where does this take us now? This is a dead end. Okay, so there... This doesn't make any sense. There are no other zone outs, except to go to Costa Valor. Alright, hang on, hang on. We gotta think like it's the beginning of the game. Emerald Coast is too far. Heliodorn Foothills. No. We have to be over here. I guess we go to the Erie Eyrie? I thought that was the dead-end cave, though. I'm gonna find my way. How you doing, Ryan? What's going on? Nice, man. Always good to relax. Oh, the outfit? Yeah, we made these a couple of streams ago. We have a suit for... I think we did the suits for our hero, Eric, Serena, Jade. I think that's it. We had one for Veronica, but we don't have her headpiece. This is a dead end too. What on earth? How do I get to where I need to go? This is not it either. Head for Porto Valor. Oh, it wants us to go to Porto... Hang on now. It wants us to go to Porto Valor. Porto is south. Okay. Oh, we can't go south. I heard you can get through the valley over on the west side of the Champs Sauvages. The west side of the Champs Sauvages. Okay, so we have to go to the Champs Sauvages. So, then we have to go to the west. So Champs Sauvages, north campsite. There is no west. This doesn't make sense. He said we can get there by going west in the Champs Sauvages, which is where we are. West where? Okay, we did all the targets here. Alright, if we have to go to the west... we need this bee. Oh, we need to camp too. Okay, first things first. If we go out here... Okay, we've already done that. That wouldn't be a path, but what about down south? What about where the horse bell is? Nope, there's no cave. This doesn't make sense. The dude told me to come over here and go to the west. And there's nowhere to go. And we can't go further south with this mount. This doesn't make sense. Why would you send me over here if there's nowhere to go west? There's nowhere to go here either. How can I be stuck? It doesn't make sense. There's no way we'd be stuck. But the promontory cave is a dead end. Where we are right now is a dead end. Phenomenon is a dead end. Those two water areas are a dead end. Coast of Valor takes us to a dead end. The Eyrie is a dead end. The Academy takes us nowheres. There is nowheres on this map to go. But the guy told us to come here. We don't want to go to Now What, because that's the dungeon. And the last place we got to was the Academy. Head for Porto Valor on the coast of Valor. I gotta talk to that guy again and pay attention to what he told me for directions. Big landslide around these parts. Puerto Valor got blocked off. I heard you can get to the valley over on the west side of the Champs Sauvages. Over on the west side. If you're going to Porto Valor, you'll have to head along the coast to the east, then up west over the hills. That makes no sense. You can't go from east to west. You'll have to head along the coast to the east, then up west over the hills. Coast on the east. There is no coast on the east. His directions don't make sense. On the west side of the Champs Sauvages, which is here. We'll have to go back to those water areas again. Maybe I'm missing something. Wait, what if... Can't get down there? No. Can't go that way. This makes no sense. No, we're not going up there. The Eerie Ivory is where the condor was. That is not the way to go. And we can't jump down into the water like I thought. I thought I could jump down to the river and then just run to some uncleared area. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. King Slime. We're gonna see King Slime. This will be interesting. Oh, I guess we'll kill what we can. Here we go. King Slime. Yikes. Oh my goodness.
Back on your feet now.
Here we go.
No.
That worked out for the better. Awarded for joining forces for 50 pep power. Okay, whatever. Alright, before we get moving. We're gonna camp here. We're gonna go to the forge. Okay, we didn't level up. No problem. Rest. Till dawn. Over there. Okay, here's the first water place. So, we need a glowing bee right here. We need this guy.
another day, and
Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that either. Alright, no worries.
back on your feet now.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is wrong with Hendrik, man? He can't swing for... Really? Are we doing this again? Ugh, I missed.
Back on your feet now. Yeah.
Victory is ours.
Ho ho! I'm fitter than ever.
Okay. So stay to the coast and go up over the hills. Alright, there's no hills here for us to go up over. So it's not here. Let's try the next area. I don't think it's there either. Strange that there's a horse here, though. Alright, so... over the hills. Over what hills? No, there is no way. There is no way to get out of this. I have no idea where to go. How is this even possible? Hey, Stoner, what's happening, man? Go to the coast on the east, and then go up over the hills to the west. There is no coast on the east. There's no coast anywhere in this map. But that guy told us to come back here. We can't travel off the side. No. And we can't travel past this bridge. The Promontory Cave is a dead end. Phenomenon is a dead end. The Coast of Valor is a dead end. The Erie Eyrie is a dead end. I gotta go back over the Coast of Valor. It has to be over here. It has to be. This is the coast to the east. Because there's a coast on the east. This is where we had to come. Are you kidding me? Dude, actually, before we go any further, do we have all the targets here? Yeah, we have. It's this way. So the coast to the east, and then the hills over to the west. What do you think they mean by the hills over to the west? The Mango Grove, maybe? Get through the valley over on the west side of the Champs Sauvages. We just came from there. Long story short, if you're going to Porto Valor, you'll have to head along the coast to the east there. Then up west over the hills. It doesn't make sense. That direction is west. Up over the hills. There are no hills. We're gonna try going to the Mango Grove and see if there's a zone off the Mango Grove. Nope, nothing here. Yeah, it's not here either. This is the only zone with the coast to the east. But I don't understand what they mean by then go to the hills to the west. Okay, it's not this way. And there's no boat. And there's nothing here. Alright. The guy said Champs Sauvage. That's what he said. He said Champs Sauvage. People have made it further, so we obviously have to go to Champs Sauvage. The question is, where the frig do we go inside here? Oh, my ice cream's melting. There is no coast to the east, and there are no hills to the west. Head for Puerto Valor on the Costa Valor, but we can't get there through the Costa Valor because the guy sends us back to here. There's sort of a coast by Phenomenon. What if we go back to Phenomenon? Alright, so here's a coast here. It's not really a coast, really. It's more like a beach. And then hills to... there are... What hills to the west? I have no idea what's over here. Zone wall, zone wall, zone wall, zone wall. And this is a dead end. I don't know how to... I don't know what I'm looking for. He specifically told us to come to this zone, run to the coast to the east, and then go over the hills to the west. Like, what does that even mean? It's not it either. I'm gonna feel so foolish, man, when I figure out where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna feel so foolish. The east coast of the Champs Sauvages and then go west over the hills. We can't get in this water. I've tried. Alright, let me go back to the Irie for a second. I don't think this is the right way to go, but... How you doing tonight, Stoner? What's going on? Doing anything over the weekend? This has nothing yet. This has nothing either. Oh, you're bored, are you? You got nothing to play? Oh, we need the mount for that, right. I don't think this is the right way either. No coast or hills here either. Oh, you bugger, that's not what I wanted. What's that gray marker down at the bottom? Oh, we can't get there. That's what's blocked. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. And we're past the roadblock. I'm so dumb. Found it. So dumb. Dude, that guy's directions are full of baloney.
It's so strange. I thought I'd never see this place again, and yet here I am. Well, at least I came back with a bang. You go on ahead, honey. I need a second to compose myself.
We have no locked doors. We gotta go to Don Rodrigo. Something untoward happening? No. Alright, where's Don Rodrigo? Is he in here? He's not in here. Okay, Stoner Man, have a good night, dude. Appears to be feeling better. I believe he's awake at the moment. Okay, let's go.
Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long.
Huh? Hendrik? Ho ho ho! How many years has it been since you completed your training, huh? Come closer, caballero. Let me see your face. I have heard many tales of your exploits. To think that the great lump of meat who came to me all those years ago is now the hero of Heliodor.
I had not expected to find you in such good spirits, my lord. As one who owes everything to your kind offices, it pleases me greatly. Alas, there has been precious little cause for mirth since last we met. Dundrasil fell, then Yggdrasil, and now the Lord of Shadows roams the land. Don Rodrigo and I have much to discuss. Perhaps you could go and fetch Sylvando while we talk.
Oh, wait. Bookcase. Nice. We got some platinum armor. Oh, where did he go? Alright, Erdrick? Looking for Sylv, are ya? I think he went down the big staircase that leads to the sea. He had a proper face on him too, dead serious, not like the Sylve I know at all. Reckon you should probably go and check on him, make sure he's alright, you know?
Oh, hey, honey. I guess they sent you to fetch me, huh? It's so silly, I know. Here I am, happy to go put my neck on the line in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. And yet the thought of facing Papi makes me want to run away screaming. Seeing that boy and his father in Phenomenon made me think I could do it. That I could finally face him. But now I'm here, I'm so scared. You've heard what happened with me and him, I guess. Hendrik told you, huh? It all seems so far away now. Even before I could walk, I was training to be a knight, you know? I would stay in Puerto Valor and follow in my father's footsteps. Then one day, the circus came to town. It was so fabulous. I can't even describe it. It was love at first sight. I knew from the second I walked into that tent that I'd found my calling. Getting up on that stage and making people happy, that was the life for me. But Papi, he wasn't so keen. A few plates got smashed the night I broke the news to him, let me tell you. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. Oh no. This was my calling. To make the whole world happy. I would be a knight in smiling armor.
Smiling armor instead of shining. That's funny.
He didn't have anything to say to me after that. That was when I knew that I had to go and prove to him that I meant what I said. So I left.
What do you mean?
And I haven't seen him since.
Facebook hack, 50 million users, but also accounts on other sites, because if you use Facebook to hack it, to log into other sites, they stole the tokens so they could direct access to those other sites.
Oh, wow. Did that just come out today?
Yeah, September 28th, 2:38 p.m.
Ah, dear me, that got a
An
bit
attack
long
on
and
Facebook
emotional,
is
huh?
on nearly 50 million
But it's made me feel a
users,
whole lot better.
They announced.
In
They-
fact,
and gave the attackers access
Yes.
to those users of
let's do
other
this.
sites and apps that they logged into.
It's now or
Facebook.
never. Let's go pay Papi a visit.
Okay, now we're gonna go talk to Papi. Oi, you with the feathers, you must leave. Andal, Don Rodrigo's villa is no place for suspicious characters such as you. Same old Gonzales, eh? Well, sorry, honey, but you don't scare me. I knew you back when the sight of a spot of blood was enough to send you crying for your mummy. Homo? How do you know my name? And I bet you're still petrified of little squeaky mousies too, huh? I remember the time you accidentally picked one up instead of a brush. Tee-hee. Oh, darling, the look on your face was priceless. No, it's impossible. Surely you are not. So the pennies finally dropped, huh, lover boy? There's not even a penny in this game. I don't know what they're talking about. You have come back. I thought I would never see you again. Ay, ay, ay. Es un milagro. A miracle. I'm so flattered to hear it. Sorry to leave you all in your lonesome for so long, honey. Now, you don't mind if I have a little look around the old place, do you? Homo, no, of course not. Please, this is your home. Look around as much as you like.
Hi, puppy.
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence. And you have come to tell me something, see?
I'm sorry, puppy. Sorry. So sorry.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
You have succeeded in making the world smile, see?
Not yet, puppy.
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised?
I can't believe he's standing on his bed. Who does that?
You said you would do it, Norberto. You said you would make everyone happy. I did not raise you to be a failure. How dare you come to me and...
Puppy!
Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. What kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it?
Wait. Puppy, did you say knight? You still think of me as one? You have no idea how... Oh, thank you, puppy. Thank you. I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason.
The Lord of Shadows. See?
See, how can I make people happy if he is there making their lives miserable? It is impossible. Which is why I'm going to beat him. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again.
Careful, boy! Do not promise to defeat Mordegon if you do not truly intend to do so. I will not have you break another oath.
Of course, Papi. A knight's word is his bond. You taught me that. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing I need to ask you to do to help. I've picked up a few friends on my travels. They're kind of young and kind of innocent. They need a role model, you know? Someone to lead them.
You do not even need to ask, Norberto. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Or have you forgotten the pledge?
Oh, Papi, really?
Come on, Norberto. Of course, it will be my pleasure.
Oh, aren't you just the sweetest, kindest father a boy could hope to have? Oh, darlings! Come say hello to your Tio Rodrigo!
Uh-oh. Where'd they all go? Uh-oh. Stampede.
Oh, what a lovely bedroom. It's so big.
It's not what they were expecting.
Dad, Sylve. He's awfully manly. I'll feel safe with you looking after me, Mr. Rodrigo.
Norberto, explain yourself. What is the meaning of this?
Now, Papi, let's just pop this on. Oh.
Hey, Norberto, where are you? Hey, get your hands off of me!
Really? Okay.
That's your foolishness, boy! I did not agree to this!
Oh, don't be like that, Papi. How can you lead my little band of boys if you don't look the part, huh? You promised. And didn't you always teach me that a knight's word is his bond? Huh?
No!
Okay, we're done here. They're all sad we're leaving.
Listen to me, soldiers of Smile. You serve my papi now. You must do as he says. Do not fail me.
Please, Sylv, don't go. Don't leave us.
Darlings, it breaks my heart to say goodbye. Truly, it does. But we have to be strong. As soon as Mordegon is defeated, I'll be right back with you. I'll be home before you know it. You'll see. And no matter how far I go, no matter how hard it gets, I'll always be with you. Always.
Oh, Sylv, we'll be with you too. Just say the words and we'll come running.
Lavando can now use the Hit Parade pep power. Okay.
Thanks so much for all your help, darling. I'm all yours now, I promise.
Alright. So now the boys have to go find the girls and Eric.
The salty stallion is all yours too, of course.
We got the boat.
She's anchored off to the east of here.
With a ship at our disposal, other places will be accessible to us. Perhaps now we can seek out your friends in Arborea.
Fantastic. Okay. Boat's over here. Actually, wait a minute. Four losses we've killed Iron Maiden, we've killed Vicious Bodkin, Fletcher, Thriller Killer, Nah Child, Merking. There's one we've missed. What have we missed? We don't know, whatever that one is. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be killing.
All is well that ends well.
Okay. Oh, there's Dov. Dov is still alive. Alright, Dov, let's go. Boy, you don't know how much I've been looking forward to welcoming you and your mates on board again. Just listen to me getting all emotional. By the way, have you heard the rumor? What's been going around about the inn in Svardsrust? The Warrior's Rest, they call it? Seems everyone who stays the night there ends up having the same dream. The same dream, you say? Now that is interesting. I reckon we should go and pay this inn a wee visit. After all, it's not far off, just down the coast to the east if I recall. Come on, laddie, let's head over to Svardsrust and see if there's any truth to this tale. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Svardsrust, I think, is over here. Nice crit.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Oh, this isn't it. Where's Svardsrust? Not all the way up top there, is it? Maybe it is. We can't go to Nautica because Nautica was destroyed, I think. Actually, we can try. The Old Man of the Sea?
Victory is ours.
Nice. Alright, now, if we're in the water... Oh, we're missing a lot of targets out here. Yeah, we just got Old Man of the Sea, which is good. This might be Svardsrust over here. Oh yeah, there's the windmill.
It's a wee bit stormy all of a sudden.
Please tell me it's not the octopus again.
Sylvando, this ship of yours is not about to sink, is it?
Don't mention the S word! I'll have us out of this in just a jiffy!
I smell fresh flesh.
That voice, where is it coming from?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
What is that? Like a Pokemon meets Godzilla.
Tremble before the mighty Alizarin, faithful servant of the Lord of Shadows and ruler insult to me is an insult to my lord and master. Prepare to pay with your lives.
You're the one who'll be paying, you great big slimy so-and-so. Get a load of this. Are you having me on? I just blasted you with pearly gates and you barely even flinched.
The orb with which my lord and master entrusted me renders all your petty human enchantments null and void. Now join me in the blackest depths of despair.
No!
Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? We lost everybody again? Where are we? New area. I have no idea where we are. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh. Wait a minute. Wasn't that a fish stew a second ago? Well, 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 so it's you. Don't look so worried. This place isn't heaven, but it's certainly not hell either. Well, don't just stand there. Grab yourself a rod. There's one over there.
And what, might I
Wow,
ask,
okay.
are you staring at? Is there something stuck to my face? All right, all right. It is rather an imposing appearance.
The blue fish guy is the original, right?
Why don't we try another? No, still no good. Well, if at first you don't succeed.
Not settling on a particular form, hmm? That rather makes me think you might not know who I am. In your world, I am known as the Seer. I take on different appearances for different people, you see. By which I mean to say that I look different depending on who is doing the looking. But enough about me. How's the fishing? Caught anything?
No.
No, I didn't think so. You're not ready yet, you see. When the time comes, you will know it. When the fish finally takes the bait, you must be ready to reel it in. But until then, you have no choice but to wait patiently. That is just the way of life.
I don't know how I feel about the way that little porch thing is built. I mean, we are wearing full plate armor. We're pretty heavy. That's a pretty thin piece of wood we're sitting on.
You know, I have the strangest feeling I've met one of your companions.
Eric.
Eric, was it? Well, no matter. We are not here to discuss him. Come, let us go inside. We can save the fishing for another day.
Bookcase, bookcase, bookcase. No bookcase.
Take a seat. Make yourself at home. Now, the fact that you're here makes me wonder if you might have taken a bit of a wrong turn somewhere. Hold still for just a moment. So that's it. Worried we've lost the power of the luminary, are we? Well, I'm afraid there's not much I can do about that. But there is one thing I can say.
Okay.
You may think that your power has been taken from you by the Lord of Shadows. But power cannot be taken, no more than it can be touched or tasted. Especially not the power of the luminary. Still no idea what I'm talking about, huh? Well, no matter. I think that's enough for now. Let me leave you with this thought. When the time comes, you will know. You will feel the tug on the line, and you will know. As in fishing, so in life. Oh, that's right. You're drowning, aren't you? That won't
Oh, right,
do at all.
right, because we were thrown in the water.
Well, don't fret. A certain sacred tree tells me it's not your time just yet.
Okay, so Yggdrasil is not dead.
Right. We'd better get you woken up, hadn't we? You are the luminary, after all. You have rather an important task to be getting on with. Go. Save the world.
Darling, you're alive! Oh, thank goodness.
When you took that tumble into the sea back there, we all thought you were done for, laddie. Oh, it was terrible. We tried to fish you out, but you slipped beneath the waves before we could get to you. But then, well, it was nothing short of a miracle. There was a bright light, and suddenly, there you were, floating up from the seabed. Somehow we managed to pull you out of the water, give that big, slimy so-and-so the slip, and get here to safety. I still don't know quite how we did it.
Wait, so we don't fight that guy? Maybe he's the bonus
What's the matter,
boss.
honey? You look like you've seen a ghost. You're kidding. You were fishing and you met a person called the Seer and they turned into a dog? Oh, come on, silly Billy. You were just dreaming, that's all. You were out for a long time.
You have been through quite an ordeal. You need rest. As do we all. Come.
Whoop.
Put courage in your heart and lightning in your hand.
There'll be time enough for staring out to sea tomorrow, laddie. Come on, let's get you to bed.
Okay, we've rested. Nothing there. Okay, so we only have 3 things dead here. The bulb, the dead knot, and the saber cat. So we don't have the bird over here.
Victory!
And I don't think we have these guys. I don't like this. Give me 1 second here, guys. Okay.
All is well that ends well.
Man, my button is starting to stick, dude. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Too late, it's done. Ooh. Hello, big guy.
victory is ours.
Okay, so we've killed all those. We've killed the bird, we've killed the troll, we've killed the pigs. So the other handful of mobs we need. Why are you here? And you're looking there. Why are you looking there? Something's in there. Welcome to the Warrior's Rest. I suppose you've come because you heard the rumors. Well, this is the place. Everyone who stays here has exactly the same dream. I shan't tell you what kind of dream it is, though. If you want to know, you'll have to spend the night. Okay. Bodkin guy. Did we get all the targets here? 3 more targets. Alright, we gotta get those while we're here. 3 more targets. Alright, we'll stay and see what happens.
Such pain. Such despair. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret.
Okay, so that's not us. So the question is, who is it?
If only I could go back, I would gladly accept eternal damnation just to go back to that day.
Please, hear my plea. You must free this restless knight from his prison of despair.
So we all had the same dream, eh? Just like people have been saying. The poor knight bemoaning his fate, asking to go back.
Oh, it was tragic. He looked so desperate. I wish there was something we could do to help, but we don't know who he is, or even where he is.
Maybe not. But that was Dracilian armor he was wearing. There's no doubt about that.
That's what we're wearing.
What do you say, laddie? Shall we go and see what's become of Dundrasil now that this blasted darkness has engulfed the world?
I guess that's where we're going next. No bookcase. No bookcase. A bookcase. We already have this. Wait, what was... Well, you missed out. You should have seen the martial artist who was staying here a little while ago. She was stunning. That's gotta be Jade. What's that? Where's she gone now? I have no idea, sorry. She just up and left without a word. It's gotta be Jade. Nope. The save. I'm not worried about the save. You spent the night, didn't you? Then you'll have seen him too, that poor knight begging for help. I'm no expert in this kind of thing, but I've heard some guests say that he's wearing armor from Dundrasil. You know, that kingdom that got destroyed by monsters? If you're curious about the place, you can get there by heading west from the ruins of Svardsrust. I think that's the quickest way, actually. Okay, so what we need to do is find different mobs to kill. And look for targets. What is that? That's a target. Oh, I think we already killed these. Oh, the Grublin we haven't killed. Nice.
All is well that ends well.
Okay, so we're looking for a target. Is that a target by that scarecrow? Yes, it is. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. 2 more to go. I'm guessing there's not going to be one down here. No, wouldn't be down here. The Grublins we've killed. One more to go. We have no idea where. It's gonna be over here somewhere. Now we gotta kill that thing. I'll kill that now.
Not bad at all.
Okay, now let's double check for a target around here. We gotta be careful as well because there's gonna be those ruins that jump up and become those giant golem dudes. And this purple stuff that's poison. What are you looking at? Oh, you're looking down there. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I can't see there being an update here, but there might be. No, it's not here. Okay, it's gotta be down south by the boat. What are those? Those are the bulbs. We've already killed those. Those are bulbs we've already killed. There it is. That's 5. Brilliant. Another zone done. Alright, now, what mob types haven't we killed yet? I think we've killed everything from the day. Which means now we need to stay at the inn till night. And see what spawns at nighttime. Do. Oh, all my ice cream melted.
Such pain. Such despair.
Alright, now that it's nighttime. What is up? Oh, come on, don't start putting people to sleep. Nice. It's a good way to start a fight. Even better.
Another day, another.
Alright, tap devils are down. What else we got? We got a ghost walking towards this windmill. We can't go in and we can't get up. Okay. Alright, tap devil, troll, tap devils, that's all down south. That's a tap double. That's a troll. I think we have... I'm pretty sure we have this guy, but we'll kill one. Yeah, we have bite bulbs.
I'm on fire!
Actually, while we're here, we can go talk to the Bodkin Archer and complete this targets quest. Get our seeds or whatever it is he's going to give us. Alright, more trolls, more tap doubles. Tap doubles. Those knights we've already killed. What is that over there? Snail. Gold drolls. Okay, these guys hurt. We gotta outfit Sylvando. We gotta find out what outfit is his and make one too. Alright, we've killed all these mob types. But these guys are done. What else do we have? Anything back here? Just these guys. Okay, so if we check our bestiary for this zone. We're missing one. We're missing one. It's gotta be a rare spawn. Has to be. It's right after the snails, so what if it's the snail? Let's kill another group of snails and see what happens. Nope. Easiest 3,300 experience ever.
Score one for the good guy.
What does this guy say? There's straight to this place for the legendary treasure, but I guess I've got to face facts. There's nothing here. What a waste of time. Alright, now I'm pretty sure we've already been down to the ruins, but let's go back. Let's go to the doors just in case and see if the wards are down. Pretty sure we've been here though. Yeah, we haven't been to this one. I think we've been to the other one though. The other one I think had a red door. Alright, the ruins. We're up this way. Oh, these are the ruins here. Alright, what's next? Head through Old Svardsrust to Dundrasil. Old Svardsrust, where's that? Must be north. We're missing one mob in a number of zones, and I've got a feeling... That's a hood. Do we have a hood? Bulb, Deadnot, Sabercat, Grublin. That's the pig, Tap Devil, the Raven. Big dudes, the snails, the trolls. We don't have this guy. This is the last guy. Come here, you. Ham Shamwich. I like that name. This game is just ridiculous. Okay, pet power is wearing off, so okay. Now, if we go look at our bestiary now, this zone should be done. Done. Nice. Okay. Let's stay at the inn and then move on. Inn is this way. Why's that guy on the ground? I must be sleeping. Oh, also, we gotta go to the campsite after this and talk to the archer to get a reward.
Such pain.
Every time.
Such.
Okay. Wrong way. Oh. Oh, dodge those. Oh, we gotta go the other way. My bad. Alright. We're going. Oh. Okay. Oh, we have a locked door. Alright, we're going to dismount here. If we check our bestiary... We need a lot. We have the Cyclown, the Bulbs, the Saber Cat, and the Hoodlums. Those are from the other zone. Okay. We need all these guys. We need you. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize we'd get both. Alright, you're out. Wow. How can you go again? You only take 2 turns. Wasn't that 3?
We did it, darling!
Alright, that gives us those 2. We need this wyvern. Now, what do you... Why are you walking there? Actually, we need that tree trunk. That tree stump. Oh, shoot. Okay, that gives us, I think, 2 more updates.
Victory!
Still a lot to go. Okay, no targets here. Gotta kill one of these guys. Oh, I wasn't expecting that, but okay.
We did it, darlings!
Ooh, okay. We'll take them. Alright, what else we gotta fight? Church is across there. Actually, where's that locked door? Okay, wait. Tree stump, dragon, whatever this guy is. Whack-a-lights. I love the creatures, and I love their names. Okay, we have those in the list now. Now, the door we need... Interesting. Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, cool. We'll take it. Alright, now as far as targets go. No target there, no target there. Is there a campfire? There is. You know what? Let's go to the campfire first and talk to the archer. Four more targets. Okay. We'll rest till nighttime. See what creatures spawn at night. Then we'll have to rest till day. And then we'll go find the targets. Ooh, hello. Gotta kill you.
Victory is ours.
What are you? I can ride you. Oh, you're a Dund or whatever. Headless Horseman.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Does life for the old dog yet? Fabulous, darling.
Got 37 points? Oh, right, because he just joined late. Yo, we can ride the horse now? Award for successfully riding all mountable monsters. Nice. Dude, this horse is so cool. Alright, there's a weather cow. Start raining at dawn. Okay. Okay, so the Headless Horsemen are a thing. Who else is out here? We don't know, we haven't been up top yet. Should we jump into the ruins and see what's in the ruins? Yeah, why not? Now, it might just be all dragons. It was all green dragons before. That's not the same dragon. Alright, we saved, right? Yeah, we saved. A liege lizard. Nice. Oh, don't you dare call for help. Okay. Oh, that's not good.
Pull your socks up. Yeah.
Wow, they're worth almost 3,000 themselves? Okay, they count as being in here. There's still 6 different targets we don't have. Do we think there's anything else running through here? Besides these liege lizards. Okay, nope, it's just these liege lizards. Okay, we can get out of here. Now, did that one spawn over here again? Yeah, it did. That's okay, we can run around it. Yeah, we have to go up. Oh wait, didn't they say we needed 4 targets here? Oh, we were gonna rest till day, weren't we? No, we were gonna run through and see what mobs spawn at night. Hello, target. Okay, nothing here. 3 targets remain. Gotta be one here. Yep. That's 2. So 2 more remain. Let's go up north now. Oh. You won't let us go back? Wait, that makes no sense. If we go back the way we came... Okay, so we can't get all the targets here just yet, so... If we go back the way we came... Head through Old Svardsrust to Dundrasil. What's Old Svardsrust? Okay, so from here... The ruins, I guess? Might be where that slime was around the back. What's this? Oh, we've already been here. Ah, here we go.
Crivens. This place was in ruins the last time we came. But this is something else. Ah, it fair breaks my heart. Where was I? Ah, yes. It should be around here somewhere. Would you boys do me a favor and shift this little lot?
Well, don't just stand there, darling. If I'm getting my hands dirty, you are too.
Where does this stairway lead, Lord Robert?
To an underground passage that runs beneath the castle. It was... Right.
Whoops.
Let's get in there and see if we can find some clues to the identity of our restless knight, shall we?
It's Erdrick. Probably not Erdrick. Mimic? Please don't be a mimic. Okay.
Such pain. Such despair. How dare you? How dare you return here? Begone, servants of evil! You took everything. You destroyed everything. You monsters! I will never forgive you!
I'm keen to have a wee chat with our friend here, but something tells me he's got other things in mind.
The Restless Knight.
this massage.
Wow. Oh my goodness. He's got us dead to rights now. Really, Hendrik? You couldn't block something? Oh my goodness.
Let the blackness consume you!
Oh my god, he's got like 4 attacks.
Pull your socks up.
Oh my goodness, this guy's still in the white with his health.
Wakey, wakey! I almost feel bad about this.
Damn it. Please tell me his hit points changed.
Let the blackness consume you.
Miss. Alright, spells. We're gonna put... We can't buff us, can we? No, we can't. Come on, Sylvando. Sing your song.
Open your socks up. Need a little.
Nice. Fantastic. That guy's out of the way.
Not bad.
My strength grows ever greater.
Pain you took, my beloved Eleanor. You
This is the
took my
king?
boy. I will never forgive you.
Eleanor. But that's the old queen's name.
Yes, the
Which
king.
would make you...
Erwin, last king of Dundrasil. Just as I thought. A great man, and a fine warrior too, as you've just witnessed. And, most importantly of all, your father.
Uh-oh, Star Wars moment.
I'm sorry the two of you had to meet like this. What happened to you, Erwin? Come on, laddie. Look at me. What in the...
At last you have come. Long have I waited for a kindly soul to free my restless night from his misery.
That Eleanor?
The voice from the dream.
You are correct, of course. Before you kneels Erwin, King of Dundrasil. All those long years ago, on that darkest of days, he fought to the last. The light of justice sustained him, and he refused to yield to the darkness. But with time, that light has waned, and all that remains is the tortured soul you see before you. Lost between light and dark, life and death. I beg of you, help him, free him from his nightmare. Shine the light of hope into the darkness of his despair.
The voice. It's gone again. Who is she?
That'll have to wait. Erwin here needs our help. But what are we supposed to do to help him?
We're supposed to kill him? As he steps forward, Erdrick is suddenly transfixed by the void inside his father.
I smell fresh meat. It's been a while. Years, in fact. Well then, I need to make you nice and miserable before I devour your tender torment. Watch and despair. Such pain. Such anguish. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret.
Okay.
Yes, well, of course. We've been waiting a long time.
King Erwin, it is a great honor to be invited to celebrate this most special of days with you.
The birth of your son and heir is a source of great joy and happiness to us all. Congratulations, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you. Aye, this is a momentous day for Dundrasil. I am truly humbled to be lucky enough to celebrate it with you all. My dear Sultan, King Gustav, allow me to welcome you both to Dundrasil. You honor us with your presence.
The honor is all ours, King Erwin. Truly it has been
It's the Sultan.
1,000 thanks for preparing such lavish festivities. Though, of course, we are not here merely to celebrate. Today's colloquy of kings shall determine the fate of Erdrea for generations to come. I, for one, mean to see that my people's interests are well represented. You will forgive me if I grow a little passionate at times.
It is the first time the rulers of the Four Kingdoms have ever gathered under one roof, you know. A momentous occasion indeed. But the reason itself is a momentous one, of course. The birth of an heir to the title of Luminary is an event of unparalleled significance.
Indeed it is. Thank you once again for agreeing to meet so readily. Now, I have some final preparations to make before we convene the colloquy. I will come and fetch you when we're ready to begin. Guards, I don't suppose any of you have seen King Carnelian?
Yes, sire. King Carnelian is walking the grounds with Lord Robert, sire.
Oh, okay, so we're living the flashback. Hee, there's no need to be so impatient. We'll get to see the baby just as soon as the Colloquy of Kings is done. I think they might be getting started with that any minute now, actually. I saw King Erwin head into the courtyard with King Carnelian. The rulers of all four kingdoms brought together for a great summit. There will be fireworks, I am sure. And luckily for me, I have a front row seat.
King Carnelian, Lord Robert, I will be convening the colloquy shortly, if you'd like to make ready.
Lord Robert informs me that the boy bears the mark. That he is the Luminary reborn.
That's right, aye. I've decided to present him to you all at the colloquy. The sight of so many people gathered to celebrate his birth.
Oh shoot, I hit the button.
Save it for the meeting, Erwin.
Don't take it to heart, laddie. The fate of all Erdrea hangs on the Luminary now. Not everyone's going to be happy about that. Right, it's nearly time. Why don't you go and fetch the wee one from Eleanor's chambers?
Well, there they go. King Erwin, King Carnelian, and Lord Robert, all off upstairs. I suppose the colloquy of kings will be getting started soon then. Up we go. How many times do I have to tell you, you big galoot? Queen Eleanor's chambers are through that door and on the left. Hurry up before King Erwin gets here. I'm sorry, I'm new here. Oh shoot, we did it again. Okay, down here and to the left. There's us.
Aw, he's so tiny. Can I touch him, Lady Eleanor? I promise I'll be careful.
I think he likes you, Jade. He wants to play. He's a very special boy, you know. They call him the Luminary. People have all sorts of hopes for him. But I just hope he grows up to be like his father, that he can help people to overcome their problems, just as Erwin does.
I hope he grows up to be nice and kind like you, Lady Eleanor. King Erwin!
Hey Toad, what's happening? I feel lots of people in this game look cross-eyed.
Colloquy's about to start, Eleanor. Will you hand me the wee one?
I think the reason being, if you look at the eye, the way they design the eyes, it looks like on the outside they've got a wider gap, so you'd think that the eyes are turned inwards when they're not. It's like they made the white part of the eyes uneven on purpose.
All right, wee
Or
man.
maybe they are all cross-eyed.
Let's go and talk to some scary old men, shall we? Don't worry. Daddy'll look after you.
I mean, it could happen, right?
Oh, Erwin, you don't need to hold on to him so tight, you know. Let the poor boy breathe.
Yeah, see, the outsides of her eyes, for example, are like 3 times the width of the inside.
Would you look at it thundering away out there? And on such a special day, too. It's making me feel uneasy.
Come on now, Eleanor. There's nothing to worry about. We'll keep you safe no matter what, won't we, wee man?
Like, his pupil, right there, it looks like it's looking straight at you, even though he's looking at her. Right? If you look at the pupil, it's like it's looking at you.
And what about me,
Hey, you don't need me to protect you, Jade. You've got King Carnelian. Your dad's a force to be reckoned with, and no mistake. Right. We better get this meeting started. I'll see you later, Eleanor.
Good luck.
Be starting soon. It's in the room straight across from the throne room. Okay. That's the throne room. Right over here. No, it isn't. Wait, there's a book here. Diary of Rab. Nope, not worth. Oh. Okay, so we can loot stuff. Conspicuously, there's a save here. I don't think he's here normally.
This child, he is the one?
This is the precursor to the introduction to the game. This is before we go with Jade or whatever and she loses us. Has to be.
He bears the mark. There's no mistaking it.
Somebody attacks.
Dark One riseth, tree descendeth. Luminary, man defendeth. Light's mark shineth, hand extendeth. With his coming, black night endeth.
The final poem in the Book of Erdwin.
The legends tell us that the Dark One was defeated by the Luminary in the Age of Heroes, bringing eternal peace to the world. But, as I'm sure you haven't failed to notice, monsters walk the land once more. The peace of Erdrea is under threat.
The kingdom of Svardsrust has already fallen at the wicked creature's hands, and King Arnut with it. He will be sorely missed.
And now a child has been born who bears the mark, which brings us to a reason for gathering here today. What does all this mean for Erdrea?
I don't know much about that Gustav guy. Mr. Orange. Hey, Minnesota, what's happening? How you doing, man?
Of monsters running wild, of the peace of centuries crumbling. But surely, the birth of the child signals an end to our woes.
Not much, man. Just relaxing. Trying to put a dent into this game. We're like 50 hours in right now.
Now that the Luminary is among us, the balance can be restored. The peace can be maintained. All is well, is it not?
You believe that the presence of the Luminary will ensure that peace prevails? Can you be certain? Forgive me, Lord Robert, but the Book of Erdwin contains another poem concerning this matter, does it not?
It does. The very first poem. The prophecy. Well, tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth a shadow cast. Lo, the Dark One, bleak, black, vast.
What are the two of you implying? That the Luminary causes the appearance of the Dark One?
Can't have good without evil.
Without light, there cannot be shadow.
Yep.
Without darkness, the stars cannot shine. This has always been the way of the world. Darkness and light must coexist. So, indeed, the birth of the luminary may well be what causes the Dark One to awaken.
You dare to imply that my son is somehow the source of our troubles? That the luminary isn't a force for good?
Can we be certain that he is? Evil does not always take a monstrous form, after all. You must have noticed
Welcome
the
back.
sinister glow emitted by Erdwin's lantern of late. Ever since your child was born, in fact.
What are you trying to...
Oh. The star sings at night, you know. I have heard it. It sings of Erdria's destruction.
Yes, you and me both, man. You and me both.
King Gustav is right.
Ah, don't you start.
Ominous footsteps approach. We all hear them. As the leaders of this world, we owe it to our people to root out even the slightest hint of evil at its source. Even when that source is painfully close to home.
Why don't you just come out and say it? You're asking me to kill my own son. My own flesh and blood.
Uh-oh. So since last, did you get out of the fish story arc? The fish story. You mean under the water? Yes, that we're well past that. We had a major cataclysmic event happen 2 VODs ago, I think. And now we're trying to get through the destroyed portion of the world to defeat Mortigan, who has uncovered himself as the main bad guy. We don't know much else about him.
Something happened. Not long before the child was born. I'm sure some of you saw it.
Now we're doing a flashback. We found a tortured knight, or what was it? A soulless knight? No, something knight. Restless knight. That's it. The restless knight turned out to be the king of a ruined castle or a ruined city that we went to, only to find out that it was our father. It's kind of like a Star Wars moment, like Luke, I am your father type crap. He was Vader and we were Luke.
A great, blinding light shot up from Yggdrasil and set the sky aglow. For a moment, it seemed that night had become day.
This is our father here. This is King Erwin. He's the guy that becomes the Restless Knight that we just fought, which was more of a boss fight. This is also the sequence that takes place before the intro to the game.
We saw that same light on the evening he was born. It was shining from the mark on his hand.
If they don't show it here during this flashback, these guys get attacked and the baby, us, were given to a girl by the name of Jade, and she runs off with us. But she loses us, and that's all explained in the intro. This is the sequence that happens before the intro, I think.
The child is a force for good. I have never been more certain of anything. He did not give rise to the darkness. He was sent to drive it out.
It is. It's been raining the last 2.5 days non-stop, which is great. We need the rain. But the temperatures have been around, I want to say 10 degrees Celsius, between 10 and 13. It is getting cooler.
Light and dark are not two sides of the same coin. The light of the luminary is a gift. A gift that will cleanse the world of evil.
A rousing performance indeed. Of course, If you had shown even a witless conviction, we would have had no choice but to remove the child from your care. The luminary is the child of Yggdrasil.
Oh, nice. What
He
part of
alone
Canada?
can bring light to the world. He must be protected at all costs.
I hope you will forgive us our little test, but we had to be sure how strongly you believed. Your face.
I am satisfied. Send him to Heliodor when he comes of age. He will be trained in all that he will need to fulfill his destiny.
So this moment right here, King Carnelian just said, this moment here is in the beginning of the game. That's how the game starts. We end up being sent to Heliodor, and then stuff goes crazy. Thunder Bay, yeah, it's in Ontario. Right on, man. Are you going to see family, or do you just have a getaway planned, or is it work related?
We must confer upon the luminary the power to lead us all.
King Carnelian. Everyone, I don't know what to say.
Very good. The most pressing item on our agenda is dealt with, and it ended just as I knew it would.
Now the matter is settled. Our kingdoms are united in their purpose.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. If you want to see a nice place with wooded areas, it's a bit of a trip from where you are, but New Brunswick is probably your best bet. New Brunswick is a lot of forest, a lot of trees.
Let all be as Yggdrasil wills it.
That concludes the colloquy. Now, all that remains is to introduce the luminary to his adoring public.
British Columbia, yeah, British Columbia would be another place to go. British Columbia has a ton of trees, a ton of them, plus the Rockies.
Thank you, King Carnelian. My friends, I'd like to thank you all for coming. Now,
Here we go. This is the intro.
Your Majesty! What is it?
Okay, so I can't see them playing through the intro a second time, so we're probably going to come out of this vision in a moment.
You must flee the palace immediately. Monsters! Hundreds of monsters!
We're under attack. Everyone, we have to get out of here now.
Yep. Oh no, we take part in the combat? Interesting.
Where is the luminary, Babs? Give him to us.
They have come in force, but they shall not have the child. Lord Robert and I will keep them at bay. Take Eleanor and the child and flee the castle. No.
But King Carnelian, this is suicide!
You need not fret on my behalf. I am not in my dotage just yet. Now go!
This guy's kind of a badass, and we actually thought he was the bad guy at the beginning.
Thank you, both of you.
Oh, cool. Wait, we have our stuff? That's interesting. I'll take it. Whatever works. Yep, this is where he gives us to Jade.
King Erwin, there you are. We were so worried.
You're alive. Oh, thank the heavens. When we saw the monsters coming, we feared the worst for you both.
Never mind that now. We need to get out of here, all of us. Come on. No matter what happens, I will get you out of here. I promise. Like...
Okay, what's in here? Anything? I don't think we can explore any. You know what? Let's kill this guy too. That guy's new. Haven't seen him before. Hyperpyrexian. My button's stuck. That's not good. Now wait a minute, where'd they go? Royal bedchamber? Nope. Nope. King Erwin took Princess Edric downstairs. Oh, okay. They went downstairs. Must pretend to be dead. Okay. Alright, now they said downstairs. They're gonna be downstairs.
We should be able to get out through here.
Wouldn't the front door be the worst place to go through?
I feel his presence. I sense him. I smell him. The
There can be no escape. Just you try and take him.
Dude, this game is just awesome. This game, like, everything about this game is flawless.
The monsters are everywhere. What are we going to do, Erwin?
If they've made it this far around the castle, they must have the place surrounded. We'll have to use the tunnels. This way.
Coming to the Switch? Yo, dude. This game is just, like, there hasn't been a single issue with this game at all. Other than the very intro to the client when you start it up. For some reason, I don't know if it's my hard drive, but it wants to keep loading, so every 3 or 4 seconds it'll stutter for a second. But once you get past the intro, the game is fine. The game has just been flawless. And everything about it has been fantastic. The enemies, the names, the art style, the crafting, the combat, the questing, the story, the lore. The only thing missing is Erdrick. That's the only thing missing. The underground passageway. This must be it. Nope. Nope. They went through the bookcase.
I think this was the one.
Yep.
Quickly, in we go, before the monsters find us. Time to make a break for it. I'll deal with him. Get out of here.
But Erwin...
Run! And don't look back.
All right, you despicable creatures. Do your worst. You won't get past me!
This could be tricky. Actually. Ah, nice. Nice.
It's not over yet. And stay down. Right. Time to get after Eleanor.
Who's that?
King Carnelian.
Oh no.
Over here, Your Majesty.
I don't think that's Carnelian. Excuse me. Oh, for sure, man, for sure.
What in the...
Mordrigan. That's
Who are you? What do you think you're doing?
That's the bad guy there. He bested us during the last VOD and destroyed the world. Wrecked the world, sort of.
Your Majesty!
Erwin, is that you? What happened? Is everyone safe?
You're all right. Thank goodness. Jade's with Eleanor and the wee one, Your Majesty. They made it safely out of the castle.
I see. Good. Very good.
Oh, are you gonna stab him?
I shall send my forces after them right away.
Your Majesty, what do you...
He's gonna stab him or something. Yep.
The bloodline of the Luminary ends here today.
King Carnelian? Your Majesty? Sire.
Oh, there's Hendrik.
Forgive me. I was unable to find you. I thank the heavens that you are unhurt. King Erwin, what has happened here?
I had no choice. He came at me in a frenzy. Queen Eleanor has absconded with the Luminary, and with my daughter.
Surely not. Whatever would possess them to commit such acts?
The birth of the child has put them both under great pressure. It has also caused the coming of the monsters, the loss of countless lives. Perhaps the coming of the Luminary does bring darkness in its wake. After all, without him, this tragedy would never have come to pass. Yes, I see now. He is not our savior. He is the harbinger of the night to come. The child of evil. The dark spawn.
They're talking about us, by the way, if you didn't know.
He must be found and dealt with. The peace of Erdrea must not be permitted to collapse. Find him. Leave no stone unturned.
Mordrigan did something to his head. That's why these guys come after us at the beginning of the game.
He is no harbinger of darkness. He is the luminary, the savior. Someone, please. King Carnelian must be stopped, or the world will be plunged into darkness. Eleanor, please, forgive me. I was too weak.
Now we come out of his memory because this is where he died. Oh, this is the creature from the beginning of the flashback.
I am the Gloomnivore. I devour despair. And this one's misery is just exquisite. His kingdom ruined, his family gone, betrayed, dying alone. Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for all these years. One must savor such succulent suffering.
Oh, this is happening now. This is just after we beat him.
Most fabulous feasts must come to an end. It is time to move on to the next course. How does your despair compare, I wonder? Hold still while I sample its delights. Give yourself to misery. Let anguish consume you. This is your most painful memory. The darkest, tenderest recess of your soul.
This is where Mortigan took our... We believe Mortigan took our luminary power. And he killed our sword.
Yes. Your powers were stolen and used to give birth to a monster. You could not protect your friends. You could not save the world. What kind of hero are you? Pathetic. Wallow in it. Marinate yourself in misery. Yes. My mouth begins to water.
Can you hear me? Please, you must listen. There is a light inside you that can never be extinguished. It is waiting, biding its time, but it is there. And when it shines forth, it will illuminate the world.
Sounds almost like the seer that we just met earlier.
Now is that time. You are the luminary. You must conquer the darkness. You must. Shine.
This light is...
Okay, I guess our battery's recharged.
What's happening?
You're back with us, laddie. Are you all right?
Boss time.
This light. Disgusting. It blinds me. It fills my mouth. It tastes of hope.
This is the beast responsible for King Erwin's suffering. We must defeat it and lift His Majesty's curse.
You dare disturb me while I prepare to sample the next delicious morsel of misery. No matter. Your screams of agony will surely whet my appetite.
Okay, so I'm guessing he's going to curse. He's probably going to hit multiple times. We have no protection against curse. There's the curse. Please work, please work, please work. Thank you. Nice block. Come on, really? Oh, bugger. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh my god, really? Get up. And he's down again. And our character's sleeping, so I have no resing whatsoever. We have no way to res. This is gonna be a, like, yeah, this is gonna be a do-over.
Flame consume me!
What? Oh no. We're as good as dead. We're dead. Wow. He annihilated us. We gotta do that whole sequence over again. Wait, no, we saved inside the memory. What are we doing here? We saved. We saved inside the no, he was meant to die. We just had bad luck. This doesn't make sense. We saved inside the memory. Okay, whatever. That's ridiculous. That doesn't make sense. We have to run all the way back there, fight the Restless Knight again, and then go back through the memory. This makes no sense. So wait, with this saved... Yeah. Yep, this doesn't make sense. Okay, it's just the fight. Devil's tail. Put that on you or put that on Rab? Put it on you. Oh, he has nothing equipped. Oh my goodness. Okay, 157, 167, 174. Lavando sword. Alright, that's the best we can do. Let's go.
Try this massage.
Of course it missed.
Flame consuming.
There we go.
Wakey, wakey!
almost feel bad about this.
Nice.
We're not done yet.
Why haven't we pepped up? Nice block.
Flame consuming!
Nice block.
We're not done yet!
There we go. Now we're gonna do some damage to this guy. Of course you would do that. The one attack I planned, and the game puts a kibosh on it by putting him to sleep. There we go. And he's dead. Fantastic. We just had bad luck on the last pull. Erwin can't be alive. Hey, Minnesota, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Where am I?
Wow, he's alive.
Wait. Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere.
I didn't see this coming.
Son. Is it really you?
The whole theme of the channel. Have you seen this theme, Minnesota? I don't know if you've seen it since the last time you were here. Everything is retro. If anybody were to sub, that's retro. The cheer is retro. The raid and the host are retro. Just to show you real quick, like, this is my starting screen. And this part here, this is where the camera normally is. The reason why I have it in the top right is because it obstructs the party battle. So the top right's the only place I can put the camera where it doesn't interfere with anything. Then there's my be right back screen. And then my ending screen, which it's all similar. It's all specific to the theme. But yeah, all the different alerts have their own thing.
It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
Hey, Toad.
Erwin, you're back. You're back to your old self at last.
Miss Soda, what are you doing, man? Thanks for subbing, dude. Well, at least now you see the alert, right?
Our son has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
Oh, he does leave.
I am, my love. I am.
Okay, this is what I saw coming.
My dear son, my darling boy. Many hardships await you. Many trials lie ahead. But you must not stray from your path. You must not falter. Let the light of hope, the light inside you, be your guide. And remember, we will always watch over you. Farewell, my darling. I love you so much.
Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Erwin. I hope both of you find peace at last.
Honey, your hand!
Yay, we're back in action.
It's glowing again. Your powers, they're back!
The luminary is restored to us, and all thanks to his honored parents.
The luminary section has been restored to his character builder. Nice! And too bad I blew all my points on everything else. I should have saved them. Might be an idea to head north to Octagonia. Okay. Nothing here. No chests along the wall. No. Alright, is it faster just to zoom? Oops, just to zoom out? There's another one too. I thought the sub one was the race car. There's one with the race car, but I forget what it... Shoot! I don't remember which one the race car is. It might be... It might be the donate button, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, anyways, we should rest. Let's go to the forge real quick. Oh, we got level up. Perfect. Okay, armor. What does Sylvando wear? He wears like clothes. They're less than what he's wearing? Oh, but that's not good. We have no other side, and we need to find more recipes. The crown, part of the Sun Lord set? Do we have the Sun Lord set? Maybe we have the Sun Lord set. We can make that now. That would go... So could that be Rab's appearance? Sun Lord. What's the other Sun Lord set? Would it be clothes? Part of the Sun Lord set. Okay, this is Rab's outfit. Alright, let's see if we can... Let's... I want to save first. Just in case we screwed this up. I may have to play some Dragon Quest builders. The music. Love the music in Dragon Quest. Yes, for sure. Okay, let's see if we can make the Sun Lord set now. Okay. I don't like how this is laid out. Oh, are we out of focus? No, we're still 58. We're running out of points. Power of next strike doubled. I don't want it. We don't appraise. Really well. That's a +1 or a +2. Shoot, man. Double the bash is not going to help. And I can't do lightning. I have to take it as is. Oh, I don't like this. Alright, whatever. Let's go ahead and take it. +2. Okay, so now we need to forge a helmet and the crown. Oh my goodness. That didn't work. Ah, we went over. Son of a motherless goat. Went over. Wait, man, we so screwed that up. Oh my goodness. We screwed that up. I should do that over. Yeah, we should do that over. That's only going to give me like a regular, maybe. Yeah. So with the crafting, as you level up in the game or progress through the game, you learn certain abilities. So when you go in, let's say we want to make a weapon. Who needs a good weapon? Did we do a good greatsword yet? We can, Wormfang, and we can make that. Okay, so you choose your weapon. Now, as you go around the world, you'll find bookcases that have red books in them. When you open the red book, there's a chance that you end up with recipes. We still have a lot of recipes to find, but... So anyways, we found this recipe. This is the initial thing. So over in the top left, you have your 4 options. Your bash, your flourish, your appraise, and your finish. The appraise is when you get these meters to where you want them, you can appraise and then read the message down below. If you're perfect with the craft, it'll say this piece of armor would turn out brilliantly. If you do to get a +2, it'll say blah 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 turns out really well. If you get a +1 or just a regular non-numeric item, it'll say blah 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 so-so or whatever. So with that said, your goal is to try and get as many of these bars into the green area. So where the diamond marker is, that's technically where you want to get the temper. So if you can get, say, on this one here where there's 8 different bars, if you could get, say, 4 of them or 5 of them perfect, they'll light up yellow. So if you can line up all the bashing to the little diamond marker, the whole bar turns yellow. When it does, you're at 100%. You don't want to touch it anymore. So then you go to the next one and so on. Now, with that said, as you go through the game, you learn different abilities. So bash is just a regular 1 square bash. That's it. So you choose your square you want, you go ahead and hit it, and then it'll either generate a regular hit, an uncommon hit, or a crit, or a rare hit. The flourish is where it becomes cool, because you'll start with something like the double edge bash. So it says a strong vertical strike over 2 squares. When I click on it, it allows me to pick 2 squares and then when I go to use the skill, it'll trigger and then we'll see what we get. Now what you have to watch for is the focus cost at the bottom of that window. The focus cost, the number on the left is how much each ability costs, and the number on the right is the size of your pool. So you have to be smart with your decisions. So as an example, because this weapon has 8 slots, I want something that's at least going to affect 4 of them. So I would go ahead and go with Quadra Bash. Quadra Bash will hit any 4. But again, it takes 12 every time you use it. So right now I'm only going to get it off, what, 8 times? The thing is, these meters are different lengths, different distances. So whatever it hits you for, you have no idea. And then again, as I said, as you go through the game, you unlock all these different abilities. There's Lightning Bash, which is like a half strength hit. So in a lot of cases, let's say, let me get it and go to Bash. Let's say on this top left one, we get all the way over to almost that diamond marker, but not quite. So rather than use Bash and go over, you want to use Lightning Strike for a little tap. That way you can try and edge it towards the diamond. If you're in the green, that's fine. You can still walk out with a +1 or a +2. But if you can get, I believe, like 50% or 60% of the bars into the yellow, you'll get a perfect. So we'll try this. I'm gonna load it anyways because I failed in that stupid crown, but we'll see where this goes. Interesting. Now I could try this. Overshot it. It's not supposed to give me that big of a hit. Bugger. Overshot it again. Okay, see, there you go. So that was a proper hit, that went to yellow. We're still going to fail this because we still haven't hit 4 of the bars in the green. And we only have 1 more ability left. So if we appraise this now, it gives a rating. And then it says, if he were to stop now, it looks like it probably wouldn't turn out very well. So we're going to get either a regular weapon or I believe a penalty to the weapon. So we click finish. It attempts to make the weapon. And we failed. Now, as you complete certain recipes, if you look in the top right corner, you'll see Perfectionist Pearls. Pearls allow you to rework an item. You'll notice down here at the bottom of the selecting menu, it'll say rework an item. So we can go ahead and select rework. Go to the equipment bag. Find that sword we just did. It'll tell us that the grade of the weapon wants us to use 13 pearls to rework. I'm still going to load, but just as a test. So it takes the pearls and the weapon, and I get to retemper it. Wow. we're not going to have enough, I don't think. Aw, man, are you kidding? It would probably turn out pretty well, so that'll give us a +2. I think. +1. Okay, we need to return to title screen. Yes. Need to go back in. That's the recap. So we shouldn't have. No. Wait, what? No, don't tell me you used... Okay, it's not here. Wait, why won't it let me craft? I don't get it. What's going on? I guess maybe it remembers the last time you used the forge? I guess? I mean, we don't have... I don't have the worm blade or his clothing. Oh, and this appearance armor here that we have in our inventory, this was, I think it was a pre-order bonus, but this is the outfit from the character in Dragon Quest VIII. They also gave us an upgraded version of that armor, but I can't make it yet. It's a very rare, or it's not very rare, but it's a very difficult recipe. Alright, let's rest. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, how many Perfectionist Pearls do we have? We should have 46 if it didn't use any. They're not even here. Okay, whatever. Let's move on. So, they want us to go to Octagonia. So we're still missing 7 creatures from this zone. 7 creatures. Okay, we're missing these guys. Oh, if these guys are here, that means the rare is here. Okay, it's not what I wanted, but okay, whatever. We'll take it. Ow.
Another day, another.
I wonder if the rare is here. Probably not.
Victory!
Now there's no camp up here, so we don't know what spawns at night. We'll have to rest in the town and then come out. What's up this way? That's Octagonia. What's over here? Okay, that's a hoodlum and some kind of succubus. So if we go the monsters, hoodlum we've killed. Okay, I don't think we've killed one of those flyers. Nice.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Okay, so we have credit for those now. We need that drummer dude. Come here, you. Or, not drummer dude, the good guy with the jar. That's what I meant to say.
Ah, I almost feel bad about this.
Okay, we have kill credit for him. That should be all that's out here. How's our bestiary looking? One, two, three, four. They have to be nighttime monsters. How did we get down there? Right there. That's where we're going. Something funny in the air, mark my words. Something's not right. I do not recall such a place being here when last we visited. Could it really have been built since then? But now is not the time to ponder such matters. We must make haste onward. So we don't know what to expect here. This has to be a boss fight. Looks like a chessboard. Those look like chess pieces. They're not, though. Interesting. Some kind of socket for something. I guess we need whatever this item is. Okay.
Watcher, you here for a bit of R&R like everyone else, eh?
R&R? Not likely. We've things to be getting on with.
Seriously? You went to Octagonia to let your hair down? Why else would anyone come here? Everyone's been miserable since it got all dark and that, right? Well, this is where people come to forget all that horrible stuff. To have a bit of fun. I met this girl on the road, as it happens. She said she was headed here too. Course, she was a looker.
This is either going to be Jade or Serena.
Dressed all funny, she was. One of them martial artist types,
Jade.
you know. I was hoping to see her here, if I'm honest.
A beautiful martial artist, huh? You don't think it could be...
Bruv! There he is. I thought he'd never show up. Well, it was nice talking to you. Maybe we'll bump into each other in town again, eh? You took your time. Where have you been, you plonker? We got fun to be having. Come on.
Here, hold up.
Octagonia. It has been a long time.
Well, there's no harm in taking a quick look around town, eh? You never know. The lass he was talking about could be Jade.
Could be. Oh, and there's monsters? Okay. No shinies, though. Okay.
Didn't this place used to be funner looking? Ugh, and what's with that ugly statue? So tacky.
Okay, man, no worries.
Welcome to Octagonia.
There's a monster running the place?
A monster. Be on your guard.
Oh, come now. There's no need for all that. You're in the new Octagonia now. There's no fighting here anymore. Only fun. All those tournaments they used to host, so uncivilized. The arena's a casino now, thanks to Booga, best and most beautiful of the spectral sentinels. Why don't you step inside and chance your arm? It's just upstairs. Who knows? It might be your lucky day.
Wait, so there's a casino here now?
A casino run by monsters, eh?
This doesn't bode well for Krushnek, because Krushnek gets addicted to playing the casino game.
It all sounds a wee bit fishy to me. Still, we'd better go and take a look. Jade might be inside.
Oh no, we can't get in? That's suspicious. Just head out of here, turn left, and go right up the stairs. We can't save our game. What? Okay. This is weird. The token exchange counter. Most places only interested in taking your tokens. We actually give you the darn things. You don't need our help just now. Seems you got plenty to be working with. Why don't you go play a game or two, see if you can't win you some more. Wait, so I can't save, but they want me to spend what I have? Wait, what do you offer for prizes? Oh, we don't know what these are? Oh, this is a bad, you shouldn't have shown me this. That's 4 or 5 hours worth of gambling. Who are you? Curious about what's through this door, are you? I bet you are. Well, I'll tell you. It's where the special roulette tables are. But it's for VIPs only. Sorry, but I can't let just any old riffraff in there. Of course, if you really wanted to go in and you had, say, a love potion, I might consider it. Well, what do you say? No. What is that? Looks like a mimic. That's a weird looking slot machine. Everybody's dancing over here. Is this slime quest? Oh, this is slime quest. Should we try this? $100 tokens per reel. Nah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Really? That's how you block my way? You buggers. Alright, so Slime Quest is over here. The slots are over here. We'll try this out. Metal mode already? Dude. Alright guys, cross your fingers. Wow. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. 30,000? I'm in. That's not bad. Another 12,000. Something is wrong. How are we this winning? This shouldn't be happening. Oh, now I know something is wrong. This can't be right. This can't be right. Something is going on here. This is not normal. This is not right. You don't hit metal mode on round 2 and then get like this something's wrong. Something is wrong. Something is so wrong. Dude, what? What is happening? Something is wrong. Something is so wrong. So, the 3 sevens up at the top give you 100 tokens. We're in metal mode right now, and my understanding is metal mode means that everything is like doubled. Yet for some reason, my 100 win turned into 30,000. Like, this is obviously intentional. This is actually pretty funny. Something's up. Something's up. I'm gonna get attacked or something. This is not normal. I mean, I guess we'll go another 2 spins. So rigged. What do we think is gonna happen? You gonna think we get accused of cheating? Okay. I could see that. Do I dare try this? You know what? Frig it. We're here. Let's go. Something is so wrong. This ain't right. If this is somehow legit, this is going to be the single best set of spins anybody's ever gotten in this game. Come here, Brum. Metal mode again. Dudes. Seven. Not a 7. Okay. Alright, I'm done laughing at this. We know something's gonna happen. I don't ever want to get up from this machine. Alright, we're playing these 7 spins out, and then we'll cash out and see what happens. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got 2 more spins and then we're done. Why not? Trade them in for some of the finest prizes. Let me offer a recommendation. Love potion. Yeah, see, what are these? Are these fights? Wait, what? Alright, let's buy one of these. First items? Maybe? Medicinal herbs. Really? They're all starting items. It's a joke. I get it. Okay, so the love potion's the only thing on here. The love potion is the only thing on here. That's what it was. It's the love potion. I have it. Take it from me. There we go. Okay, the elevator's not working, right? That's what they said?
Many of your kind here. Well, don't worry. We'll look after you if you'll just follow me.
How far into the game? I wish I could tell you, Ryan, but I can't. I have no idea.
I've got some humans for you.
I'm gonna say 60%. Jade. Yay, we got Jade now.
More lambs to the slaughter, eh?
Uh-oh, she possessed?
Huh? Can it really be? Princess?
Hendrik, what's a man as dull as you doing in a place as lively as this, hmm? I suppose even fine, upstanding knights of the realm need a cheap thrill every now and again, eh? Well, Are you ready to play? What's the matter, Henny Wenny? Cat got your tongue? Is the king's little lapdog scared of a bit of fun? I've been pining for a puppy as it happens. Maybe I'll choose you, if you sit up and beg like a good boy.
Jade, listen to yourself, lassie. What's happened to you? Stop all this nonsense and come with us, will you? In case you've forgotten, Mordigan's still out there. We need you.
Oh, be quiet, you doddery old fool. You're ruining the mood. Wow, Mordigan's still out there. Well, he can stay out there for all I care. I'm Booga's now. He's the only one that matters to me. My heart, my soul, my body. They're all his. Why in the world would I want to join your band of do-gooders? I'm happy here. Happy for the first time in my life.
You are a princess of Heliodor. You will behave like one. This den of iniquity is no place for a lady. You are coming with us.
I'm going nowhere, and you can keep your hands to yourself. What would you know about ladies anyway? Tell you what, why don't I give you a crash course? My foot crashing into your face.
Oh, we got a fighter.
I almost feel bad about this.
Ha! Ha!
Well,
Holy damage, Batman.
give in to me.
Nice. Come on. No, 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 no. No, no, our charm's not high enough. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's gonna attack us. Oh, thank goodness. 3 times in a row? Dude, come on now.
Give in to me.
What? Oh my goodness. Miss, 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 miss. Really? Well, I have no choice. I gotta try and res him. She might just kill him again.
Give in to me.
This might be a good thing.
Don't worry, darlings. Syl's here.
Oh god, Sylvando has no mana. We're gonna lose. Yep, we're gonna lose. Oh my. This was going our way too, all the way up until the end. The cheese is real. Great job blocking there. Way to go, Hendrik.
Give in to me.
And we're dead. Well, that happened. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose half my gold? Dude, this is the first time I've died and had to lose gold. I'm still losing half my gold there too? When did it autosave? I don't know. Top floor. Okay, so we haven't done anything yet. Let's just get the love potion and go. Okay, before we go up there, we need to get his mana up. Okay, let's try this again. I don't... okay, whatever. How is she still doing 81 with our defense up? Of course. She's still doing full damage. We've just increased our physical defense and our magic defense, and she's doing the same damage.
Try this for size.
Give it to me.
I'm not done yet.
I don't know what to do here. I could use a group heal, but that's more mana used. I'm gonna have to.
Up and at 'em, darlings!
If this misses again... I'm out for the night stop, but... Okay, Minnesota, have a good night, man.
Try this for size.
Oh my goodness.
Pull your socks up.
Well, give in to me. Give in to me.
I don't understand why we haven't gone pep yet. Oh my god, really? Every time we take our defense down, they miss. Oh no. We can't access our general items? That's not good. Come on now. Did we really just beat Hendrik up? Not good, not good.
We have not done yet.
Again? Oh my god, really? Okay. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Just start killing people. This is ridiculous. We get her almost dead, and then it goes upside down.
Give in to me.
Oh, come on. If it lands, we're dead. Again. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. So dumb.
Give in to me.
One down.
Well, hello.
Two down. Never mind. Everybody down. That's twice now, at almost the exact same spot. No, can't do it. Dragon scale I can do. Why not? .207. He hasn't really blocked a whole lot of anything. What if we just two-hand? Yeah, his defense drops by like 70 points though. We could try 2 Night Cleavers and see how that goes. I mean, his shield's not really doing anything against her. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and try with the Night Cleaver and see what happens. Hmm. 182 and attacks twice. Let's try it and see what happens. What's the worst? So wait, does that mean Hendrik could wear... No, we can't wear one of those, can we? No, we can't. Alright, let's try it. I'm going again. Right off the get-go. Oh, I can't use any of my abilities because of it.
Oh, I almost feel bad about this.
Come on, miss once. Oh, sigh.
Ha! Ha!
Of course you start missing now.
Give in to me.
Yes, yes, Ryan. It seems to be good until towards the end, and then the game just makes it go belly up. Miss. Nope, landed. No, but that missed. Sure it did.
Oh, I almost feel bad about this.
Yeah, okay. Alright, whatever.
Up and at 'em, darlings!
Give in to me.
Stop landing. Oh my goodness.
Try this massage.
Give in to me.
Come on, resist, resist, resist. Of course not.
Give in to me.
Wake up, man! Of course. Of course. She must have some ability where when she gets low health, she just starts dodging everything. Come on, man. We just get him back and he goes again. Alright, if we fail this again, I'm giving it one more go, and after the one go, no. We'll have to come back. Like, this is just, hey, Pumpkin Bread, how you doing? Hope you've been well. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Man, look, come on. Resist. Once. No, of course not. Hey, I've been trying, Ryan. It's not working out very well. So, when you get a buff, if you look over on the right hand side next to the group window, you'll see that they all have a shield with a blue 1 with an arrow pointing up. Whenever you buff a party member or an enemy, you only get 1 turn. So you have to stack, you have to keep trying to stack the buffs. The problem is, she keeps randomly charming or sleeping all my DPS. So all I'm doing is wasting mana towards debuffing her. Like right here. Now she'll go ahead and charm somebody. There goes Sylvando. Yep, now he's out. Now I may stand a chance here. We seem to be doing alright now, and her health is going down because her name is starting to change color. You can see it's a dark orange now. See her name here on the left? Because it's a dark orange, it means she's getting low on health. Let me see if I can get her defense down at least once. Nope. Boo. And there goes Hendrik. Oh, I thought she was going to charm him. Come on, man. Okay. Come on, man, we got this. Oh, finally. Finally. Whew. Forgot to ask, is the moderator position... Oh, it's only volunteer, Ryan. Dude, this channel is like smaller than small. There's nothing coming in. Yeah, it's volunteer only. Nobody really uses it. I typically mod people that want to post links or that have been longtime viewers, right?
Oh dear. Well, isn't this awkward? You appear to have nobbled my #1 croupier.
Oh, is this Booga? This is Booga.
I suspect that means you don't know who you're dealing with. Let me introduce myself. I am Booga, Spectral Sentinel, the Raker of Hearts, Smasher of Heads.
We've heard of him, right? Oh, he's the one who turned Octagonia into such a silly spectacle. Honey, you have no taste.
That off-key horn is a little weird.
Oh, Jade, my pretty little kitty cat. Look what the nasty people did to you. King Booga will punish them. You'll see.
Step away from the princess, fiend. She is coming with us.
You've come to steal away my pretty, have you? No, that just won't do. Not after I went to all the trouble of putting her under my spell. Do you think it was easy turning such a lovely girl into a horrible monster?
You can turn humans into monsters? Does that mean all the others are they?
Of course.
Oh.
Jade wasn't my first, you know. All my lovely girls used to be human, and the boys too. There's nothing like making a monster out of a smug human who thinks they've beaten the house. That soon wipes the smile off their faces, let me tell you.
So, because we just finished a fight with Jade, and Jade was pretty much a boss fight, I can't see us boss fighting this guy. So I'm thinking Jade comes to and smacks this guy in the head, or something happens and this guy gets smacked on the head.
Now listen here, you. Jade's coming with us. You'll be using her for no more of your nefarious nonsense. Oh dear. I'm afraid my casino has a zero-tolerance policy towards troublemakers. I would throw you out, but I'd rather crush you to a pulp.
Oh my god, there's a fight. Are we full everything? What? You have to be kidding. Oh my goodness, he's taking all our mana.
Look into my eye.
Oh no. Dudes. Oh, thank goodness, we got one hustle dance out. Okay, there goes his defense. Oh no. I get his defense down and my DPS just gets charmed. Are you kidding me? Dudes. Cost 32. I have to risk a magic water. Oh no.
Try this massage.
Come on now. God, his health still hasn't come out of the white.
Look into my eye. Pull your socks up.
Getting to the point of no return now. Oh no. Really?
I'm not done yet.
Oh, now we're dead. Unless he dies in the next 2 rounds, we're dead. One more magic water. One more magic water. Oh.
I'm not done yet.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. We're off, we're off. Mhm. Yo, 2 boss fights in a row. Are you kidding me?
Victory is ours.
Dude. Whew. I said 2 rounds. We didn't have him dead in 2 rounds.
How's life for the old dog yet?
Fabulous, darling.
I don't feel right. My spell. No, it's weakening.
Oh, nice. Everybody's turning back. And now we get Jade back.
Where am I? Hendrik? All of you, what's going on?
Oh, it hurts. It's not fair. The house always wins, doesn't it? I am Booga, brightest and most beautiful of the spectral sentinels.
You?
What?
Booga. Yes. Now I remember. I remember everything, in fact. Have your wicked way with me, would you? Allow me to return the favor. With interest.
Wait, what? Why does she sound possessed again? There's the orb. That's another one. I think that makes 3 now.
Princess. You're...
Looks like there's still a little of the old monster in me. Something tells me it's going to come in handy.
Oh, so now she knows a new pep ability too. Ah. Gotcha.
I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried about me.
Ah, dinna give that a second thought, lassie. You're safe and sound now. That's the important thing.
Princess, my behavior was unforgivable. I do not ask for forgiveness. I ask only that you understand that all I do that the Lord of Shadows might be defeated.
What kind of way to say hello is that, anyone? Less of the nightly nonsense, or I'll have to spank you.
Oh,
Oh, I'm only joking. Thanks for always being there, Hendrik. I mean that. And as for you, something's changed since I last saw you. You seem tougher. Here, I think you'd better have this.
She just pulls a harp out of nowheres? Oh, it's Lorelei's harp to get to Nautica.
I found it on my travels, and I've been trying to track you down to give it to you ever since. You already know how it works. Maybe one of those columns of light out at sea will open up some new horizons. Right, we've got more friends to find, and an evil overlord to beat. Don't you think we'd better get going?
Fantastic. Now we gotta figure who's gonna be in the group now. The A-team can only be 4 people, and we have 5. Edric and his companions set Octagonia on the road to recovery. Everybody from monster went to human, then morning comes. All tokens have vanished. Of course they have. Okay, so there should be an actual casino here now. Want to hear a juicy little rumor? Well, you know Sniffelheim, that place up north of here? Well, a huge iceberg just turned up in the sea there. And not just any old iceberg. It's made of gold. Thing is, though, it's blocked the path off completely so nobody can get in or out. Kinda freaky, huh? Hey, wait, you got a ship, right? You should sail up there and check it out. Yes, we should, right after we check the casino. I think the casino's still here. Well, maybe it's not. Elevator's broken. Maybe there is no casino. Oh yeah, it's up here. Casino isn't open yet. Very hard setting going to slot machine. Yes, let's head to the line. Alright, so because there's no monsters, there should be actual prizes, so let's go take a look and see what's there. And what if there are new items here, I'll probably do some offline casino stuff. I don't want to do it. I mean, it's gonna get boring if I sit here for 2 or 3 hours spinning wheels, right? A convenient little clicker with which one can count the symbols on the reels of Slime Quest machines. Oh my goodness. Yep. Scandalous swimsuit. We are definitely going to be gambling here for a bit. Wow, 236? A legendarily lethal lash that can strike many monsters at once, dealing full damage to every foe? Wow. Sinuses. Your very own Aegis of Illusions. We could buy that now. No, we don't want to do that. We gotta save. Gotta save our money. Alright, everybody's full. Now, we gotta go into Jade's panel. And I think Sylvando's panel, because I don't think they have any skills chosen. Oh, we got a lot of stuff not chosen. Wow, Luminary's the whole bottom now? That's pep up, okay. And that costs, oh my goodness, that costs 25 points. We need to be able to refund all the points we have up top here. Okay, Sylvando. Ultraviolet. Hello. We want dual wielding. Wow, can I put 2 Falcon Blades on and have them attack 4 times? I wonder. 5 points left. Can't do anything with 5, right? No. Pink Typhoon, can't learn that. Can't learn that. Can't learn that. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, that should allow his heals to heal for more whenever he's pepped up. That's a good deal. Now, Hendrik. Heroism. What is this now? Blind Man's Biff? Alright, let's go with this first. Oh, gotta go with this first. Double dragon slash. Double dragon? Double dragon slash. I gotcha. Alright, resilience. What's this? Sword damage? Yeah, let's go resilience. Alright, we're done with him for now. So that's everybody, right? Right. Okay, now, since we got Jade back, we need to equip her stuff. $195. 209, polearm, mesmerize nature-based monsters. 195 and 2, 209 and 2. Okay, that's her new trident. Need to get her back in. That's funny, why'd her appearance not change? Oh, we need stockings. There we go. Alright, now for her... Charm. I think that's what we need, right? We need her charm to come up. I think so. Okay, so our dude's got his appearance armor on. Hendrik, we don't have his appearance armor. We don't know what Hendrik's appearance armor is. Do we know what Rab's is? I don't think we know what Rab's is either. Oh, yes we do. It's the Sun Lord. And Sylvando, we don't have his either. Marty Garb. Is that all there is? Just the one piece? It must just be the one piece. Okay, now. Lineup. What do we do? I think maybe we try and take Hendrik out and put Jade in. Maybe? See how that goes? See how that goes. Okay. Let's make sure we have all our locations. So we have Octagonia to come back to. The Academy to turn in mini medals. I think that's it for now. Nautica we can't get to. Okay. So we need to go back to the boat. First thing we'll do is see where the Nautica portal takes us. Oh, okay, well, we know that doesn't work. Okay, we gotta put her on manual. She's gonna burn through all our mana. Okay. Alright, so we're supposed to go to Arborea, so if we go up around to the north, we jump in there. We still haven't gone to the island to the south either. Alright. I don't understand what is with Rab and him not hitting anything all of a sudden. I think we've already been here, right? Yeah. Let's go to the camp real quick. We have none of the targets here. Okay, we can do this real quick. Let's go south first. What's that thing floating in the air? Alright, now we can't get in here, right? Right. Okay, now we look for targets. Okay, there's no target down here. No target here. Doesn't seem to be a target here either. Oh, that was easy.
Score one for the good guy.
Okay, those go to the bestiary. So there appear to be 0 targets on this part of the map. That seems kind of odd because it's a pretty big part of the map. Okay, there appears to be no target up here. Oh, there's one. Four more to go. No target out here either. That's weird. We've covered an awful lot of space for only one target. I'm thinking I missed something. Now you give me a metal slime? Oh, just run away. Rev just crit a metal slime for 142 points of damage? Dude. I've never seen a metal slime crit for 100 and some odd damage. It's usually like a crit of 2 as opposed to 1. We ran all the way over here and didn't see another target. I missed something.
And stay down.
There's one. That makes 2. Okay, there seems to be just the one here. Okay, I'm guessing there has to be one out here. There's typically, I would think there's typically one in every region of a map. But there should be one out here somewheres. Nothing here. Where are we at right now? We're on the Emerald Coast, right? Right. So we have 2 out of 5. Oh, we leveled. Nice. We're gonna rest till night so we can see if any nighttime-based mobs spawn for the bestiary. We're still gonna run around and look for the 3 targets. But we're gonna do it tomorrow. I gotta go to bed, guys. It's 3 AM here. Those of you that are still here, thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I'll be back again tomorrow. Or later today, I guess. We have, I don't need that, close that. We have EverQuest tomorrow evening. I don't know what the plan is. I assume it's an elemental plane of some sort. And then probably after the raid, we're probably going to switch over to Dragon Quest for 3 or 4 hours or 4 or 5 hours. And try and continue the story. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and take off. You guys have yourselves a good day or good evening, and I hope to see you again. Take care.